somewhere, I guess, but without further ado... Oh, I forgot to change the cursor. We're gonna have to deal with keyboard buttons. Yay! So what's going on, guys? My weekend's been, well, I guess it's been chill, but I've also been procrastinating on things I should be doing, like, you know, packing. I have not been working on that for a while. Hi, Zero. Thanks for the host, and thanks for the luck. This is the run, I can feel it. It's gonna be sub 4. I decided sub 5 was too mainstream, so I'm going for sub 4. Actually, no, I gotta get sub 3, because then 13 will be on par with 13.2 when Lightning returns.
Some mess is what this is.
Hey, MSPK. Thank you. Well, that worked. Yeah, the first game, I mean, like, if you run Trilogy percent, then you see that 50% of Trilogy percent is comprised of 33% of the games. Hashtag Occupy 13. When is Plat percent? Not today. Not this week. Good. I did that dodge. I did the dodge. I did it. It's done. I told you, it's the run. It's the zero dodge run. Well, Raffle JK. I'm gonna fail this dodge, the dodge that no one ever fails. Just to prove a point. One squared! Yes!
All right, you leave this to me. Way. Come on.
Oh good, I can run past you. I thought I wasn't going to be able to. I was pretty sure he was blocking the passage so much I was so surprised when I got past it. Hey Shinra, how are you doing? Hey Nitro, how are you? Am I gonna die? Is this the fight where lightning dies? Alright, the soldiers are dead, so now I just need to kill him. Alright. I'm alright. We're alive.
I don't want to die.
There are worse things in life. Like 12. Shots fired!
Don't even bother.
I should save. Yeah,
Who's gonna pay for this?
that sounds like a good plan. Because if I die, then it runs over. Alright, so that was RNG manipulation to get a favorable position for the
Same
legendary
plan as
dodge.
always. Hit him hard. You're the only hope these people have.
Okay. Sometimes you just have to wait.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
And sometimes snow is just too damn big. That 6'7" body. Ah, that's not going. Ooh, it worked, okay. It worked! I'm pleasantly surprised. There's worse things than Mystic Quest.
You hear me?
Like 13.
Bro, back us up. All right, let's shake things up a little. There's nothing we can't do.
Hey Noctis, thank you. Oh, target change. Sexy. Target change, the sequel! Is this fight potionless? I think it's potionless. Potion this. Hey Vanilla Police, how are you? Now to fail this dodge.
I hope everyone's all right. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Oh no, did it. Okay. Cool.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
Hello, E flat. How are you?
Look, there they are.
I call you E flat because that's how you like your breasts. And it's apparently a raid, so cool. Or no, never mind. Never mind! I just saw a bunch of repeated messages, assumed it was a raid. But it's just someone asking what does DS3 stand for. Good job, dude. Good job. Your run died 15 hours in. Oh, you didn't get 100%. Nice raid message. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I know, I know.
No daydreaming now. Take this.
Better stay close.
Deceptisol number
This place was
1.
supposed to be empty.
Oops.
That?
No daydreaming now.
I would join you in that shower D-sharper, except I'm sort of speedrunning right now. Rain check? No Deceptisol. It's okay. I didn't get a Phoenix down, so I have to grab the Phoenix down chest anyway. Plus, who cares?
Where is he?
I called this the run, but what does that mean? What is the run? How does one define the run? It's different than to earn, right? To earn it means something. The run means something else.
Nothing to worry about.
I'll give you the D sharper. I put the D in sharper. Nailed it. I'm getting interrupted. Good job. Good job, Snow. Good job. That's how you fight. Get interrupted up the wazoo.
Suppose folks can learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own. Don't scare easy, do you? No reason to go picking fights, right?
Hi, Matt Brenner. How are you? You do not gain CP right now.
Present from that first recon team they sent in?
These fights do not give CP. Okay, these zwergs can. Or at least they tried. They tried. They both tried. They both dodged one blitz, but they couldn't they couldn't dodge two blitzes. PC, yeah, that's the major change.
Wrapped up and ready.
I believe we have a command for that now. Battle speed. We can just abbreviate all the sentences. From now on, your sentences must consist solely of the first letter in each word. IHTO.
You're gonna regret it.
I'm T. F. F. Yep. Y. Yeah, my first PC run beat Maelstrom's PB, which thus made it world record. My second run beat that time, and then my second run's been my best run since, because I've had a combination of bad runs and
Can we take it a little
bad
slower?
skills. And then I took a little, like, week and a half long break.
We can't fight things like that.
Two grenade fight. Yeah, boys. And a Fortisol. I don't really trust this. I think it's a trap. Finally got your first bonus for it. Yay! Wait, were you doing a run? Actually, I haven't seen you stream for a while, have I? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a quote from Swanzig's chat. I forgot about that. Oh my god, there's this guy that was like, he was spouting nonsense. He was throwing out a bunch of 13 words, but in sentences that made no sense. And that sentence was like the best of the bunch. Oh man, I forgot about that. That just made my day. Thank you, Matt Briner, for bringing that up. You would think I would know all my commands by now, but I don't.
Stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time. All this happened.
No, it doesn't seem good.
I don't have time to be dilly-dallying.
That is okay. It was a while ago. Oh, and you haven't been streaming because your internet doesn't work. Oh. Right, oh. I do remember tweets about this. Right. So I think the last thing you were trying to do or were doing were 12 things, which is why I didn't really remember them. Like you were doing that Order of Ambrosia run. And you had about 1 million tweets go out because your stream kept restarting because your internet's. Just to, like if you want a picture of what that person was talking about, just imagine that comment but 1 million times. Like, I really don't know what he was up, or what he was smoking, or what he was, you know, doing, but it was just hilarious. He just kept going on about nothing. I think there was at least one other one. Like, at least one other quote that I added, but I don't remember what it was. So everyone should just spam all my commands so I can remember what it was. 54! Shinra's 10 inches. Good to know. That's not my type. That's too little. That was a good chapter 2. Turns out you gain time when you get the gas dodge. That didn't hit the other one.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now. By me!
It's okay, I used to be 5 inches. And then I took supplements.
Keep looking. Let's go things out ahead. Watch the other way.
Yeah, that command was a long time ago, and Velcro I've not seen for a while. Values is 11 inches, god damn.
Yeah. This just might work.
That's something that could be taken out and put into the quote bot. That's just one of those quotes that had its own command for a long time that we can now put into the quote machine. Can you run forward, please? Thank you.
That doesn't look good.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. Guess they're hunting down big survivors now.
Oh, not grabbing that. Just kidding. Raffle JK.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Oh, hey, Oot, how are you doing? Crystal Rain! Stagger, cancel, or else feel the pain. Crystal Rain!
Back off!
I'm alright. Yeah, we had a good start. Didn't have to do extra shroud fights, dodge the ghasts. So chapter 2 was better than my PB. Oh, whoops. That's Sliver! That's Sliver! Decepticon. Yay!
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
That's fine. I appreciate you coming back. You're a good guy, Matt Briner. Briner? But I hardly even know her. It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Shake the
Scary
slippery
if you look
tube.
down. You should close your eyes. Still couldn't talk to him.
Hold on to slippery tube. Yeah, right. I guess there should be that. Hold on to the slippery tube. Yeah, right. Hey, Arof. How's tricks? That was sketch. I say this joke a lot, but I want to learn FF6 no sketch so that I can do every fight and I'd be like, that wasn't sketch. That wasn't sketch. But in order to learn the FF6 speedrun, I have to actually play FF6. And in order to actually play FF6, I have to start playing FF6, which has been difficult working at motivation. I don't know why, but it's been really hard for me to start a new game. Like, I just sort of lack motivation and I go back to the games that I've played forever. Yeah, Zrika. Yeah. We established this last night. You don't need to rub it in.
Stay sharp.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I also randomly thought about learning Pokemon Red glitchless. Just a random thought. I don't know why. I have not played a Pokemon game in years. And that game, that run is terrible because you have to reset if your stats aren't good. Or if X happens, or if Y happens, or if Z happens. But for the time being, I have to stick with 13 because RPG Limit Break is in less than a month. Yep. Plus Gen 1's like 1 out of 256 chance of any attack missing.
license for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff. We just move around and make things easier on ourselves. Be heading this way. Just making the hairs on my neck stand up.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass. We outran them. We'll be okay now.
So we have not failed a dodge since chapter 1, I want to say?
Stay sharp.
I mean, really, any game is beatable, right? Like, there's a way to finish a speedrun. It's not necessarily the way the route would do it, but there's always a safe way to do everything. I will grind in Viridian Forest for ages so I can get to level 17 before Brock. And then the rest of the speedrun is cake. Actually, I think because he uses Squirtle, or Squirtle? I don't actually know. But I think Nidoran isn't used until it becomes Nidoking. I'm only basing this off of like the brief glimpses I saw of a Twitch bot speedrunning Red. Death Start game over, just huge was. Do you lose the items you used in a fight though if you die? I know you lose your money. And I know that like in Gen 1 it was like half your money, but then in later gens they were much kinder for whatever reason. Can you please ATB charge now? Pretty please? There you go. Thank you. I knew you would respond if I asked kindly. I have my way around the ladies. Liking penis seems to help because we have something in common. Then again, these are drag queens, so I guess they're not women. But they're still men who are... What if they're a lesbian? Ooh, plot twist. Oops. Yeah, that was a good chapter 3. We're all that guy. I've been more tolerant of it, though. But I can be quite the grammar Nazi. I mean... when something's not typed correctly, it's grating. I've gotten used to it, though. Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't care about proper spelling and grammar. This was a long time ago when I was still reading newspaper comics, but there was one strip where the woman was like, I don't know, she said something like, "Are you ready for your date?" or something. And the other person was like, "Y-O-U-R." And the woman's like, "Huh?" And the woman's like, "You misspelled your." I'm like, how did you know that? I was saying it out loud. Sometimes I forget to turn my caps lock key off! LOL! Oh my god, that drives me so bonkers because... like, I mean, I usually see it like in random GameFAQs posts. Like someone makes a topic where all their first letters of each word are capitalized. Alright, fine. Maybe you want to do it in a topic. I open up the post and it's also in the post. And it's like, why? Why? I actually saw one person try to defend it and say, it looks better. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It makes it so much harder to read for some reason. And it doesn't look better. That's the worst part. You're fooling yourself. Sazkill. Like, I just want to see that person in, like, high school English class send in a paper where the first letter of each word is capitalized, just to see, like, the English teacher rip them a new one. Like, literally, the English teacher writes on the paper, "What the fuck is this?" It's like one of the 2 accepted cases for a high school student or a high school teacher to use the F word is if the student submits a paper where the first letter of each word is capitalized. Speaking of which, I've told this a few times, but I wrote a paper in high school where the teacher did not read. Like this. Okay, let me back up. This teacher generally doesn't read things that are handed in. Like it started with vocab. Like, we would have weekly vocab assignments. We'd hand in a list of like 100, 120 vocab words. He would give us full points on completion. So eventually, like, if you got lazy, you didn't feel like defining the words, you'd do things like iron triangle, a triangle made out of iron. Cold war, a war that is cold, you know. And he'd still give you full credit, because he wouldn't read. He wouldn't read your submissions. So So it got pretty over the course of the year, we started like chancing it more and more. Like, you know, it started with the vocab, then we started doing it on homework, then we started doing it on tests, then we started doing it on essays. And oh my god, I wrote an essay. So we had to do mock trial, but if we didn't really have to do. We had a choice between mock trial or writing a 12-page presidential paper. And I didn't feel like doing mock trial because that required you to attend like practice after class and go out of your way to do things. Plus, you know, you actually have to conduct a trial, and I didn't feel like doing that. So I opted to write the paper. So I thought that I was going to have a choice on the president, but he made us draw names from a hat. And I drew Gerald Ford. Gerald fucking Ford. So, I still don't know what this guy did. He's the guy that became president after Nixon resigned. He was not elected to office. I think he might have tried to run after president, or he tried to run for president after his term, but I don't remember if he even got nominated. And he did like two things in his presidency. He pardoned Nixon, and he tried to stop inflation by making pins that said whip or something, which was supposed to stop inflation. And surprise, they didn't. And I had to write fucking 12 pages on this man. Granted, nowadays I probably could write a lot more because I became a better writer. But back then, like, I just did not know what to say about this man. So I like wrote as much as I could, and I had like 8 pages. So then I started filling the remaining 4 pages with garbage. Oops, there's nothing here. And I mean, it wasn't just like the last 4 pages were garbage. I was filling them intermittently in the first 8 pages. But at one point I did write a complete paragraph of nonsense. And we had to turn in rough drafts, and after I turned in my rough draft, the day after, or 2 days later or something, he said he was going to come talk to us individually about our papers. And that's when I freaked out, because I thought that was he was legit. That was the first time he had legit read our papers. Because if he's going to comment, or if he's going to talk to us individually about how we did on our papers, that means he had to have read them, right? So he calls me to the back of the room. He's like, "Hey, Mark, come back here." I come back there. I'm like shaking, I'm trembling, I'm scared. He's gonna comment on how I'm like a shit student. He's like, "I read your paper, it's pretty good. Just some paragraphs are rather long." So I put some paragraph markers in front of paragraphs that I think that would benefit from, you know, being their own paragraph. I go back to my desk and I leaf through the essay. He put a paragraph marker in front of a paragraph that said, "Consequently, the world spontaneously combusted." Like, he just saw the word "consequently" and thought, "Oh, this should be a new paragraph." Like, I almost, like, lost... Like, I was so... like... incredulous that I was showing it to the people around me, and we got pretty, like, we were laughing, and it got the teacher's attention, and I freaked out. He said something like, "Do I need to reread your essay?" And I said, "No," so I just quieted down. But holy fuck. Anyway, I have the essay on hand. I've been saying that story for years to people, but I couldn't find the essay. But recently I had to clean out my bedroom and I found it. And I was so happy when I found it. It made me so happy. It was like the best present ever, was finding this essay. Did anyone get caught or try their luck with swearing? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's actually tried to swear, but... Oh, I got a potion. Like, seriously, potion. Sorry, Vanille. I forgot about a key part of this fight, which is the potion. Otherwise, you die. But thankfully, like, Saz's HP came back. It was too late for Vanille, though. We're in pincer formation right now. Somehow Lightning has managed to get entirely behind Dreadnought. Oops, that was not what I wanted at all. Although that's fine, I guess? Okay. I don't know what just happened. I think I optimized Hope. So I actually gotta double check. We don't want the air wing on him, right? Yeah. Air wing is his default weapon. The Nerda is what we picked up and gave to him.
This looks like easy going.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Hope has doctor's code. Thank you. I swapped his accessory. Whoops. Thank you guys. You made the run. It's up to you to keep Hope alive. No, why would Hope want the doctor's code? He's not leader until chapter 5. Don't believe Loot Dolphin's lies. I am Captain von Bosch Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. That blitz hit no one. Oot, don't worry. You will not look stupid if you point out something. Like, honestly, I'm the stupid one here. Let's face it, I'm the stupid one. I gave Hope a doctor's code. Who in their infinite wisdom will give Hope a doctor's code? Honestly. But no. Seriously, don't be afraid to speak up, say anything, you know, if you see something that looks incorrect, if you see something that looks odd, or if you just wonder why something is being done. Like, hey Lude, why do you give Hope a doctor's code there? Is there a reason for that? That's a harmless question. I know in some streams people will get bothered by questions like that. Because it's like, oh my god, this is the umpteenth time people have asked why I'm not doing anything in this fight. No, that's never been this type of stream. I've been a very informative speedrunner. 2 Phoenix Downs. I see where the essay is, but in order to grab it, I have to take my headphones off, and I'm afraid to do that, because then I'm not going to hear the game. I guess I can do it the next time I'm using Zantetsuken. Can I make sense of 13's story? Shut the fuck up. This is not a story stream, okay? Oh my god, don't make me ban you! Ugh! Speaking of which, I randomly saw, like, I saw on the livestream fail subreddit, one of, what's his name's? Crumps. One of Crumps's, like, meltdowns, where he's like, oh my god, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Stop doing this. I'm gonna ban you. I don't know. He's like, what the fuck is going on, guys? I have to ban everyone.
Hope we find another one of those things.
And I was like, oh my god, this is a toxic stream. This guy is legit getting mad. I think because someone asked, I don't know, it started off with someone like, you know, backseating, which is fine. But then, like, someone else asked a question, and then they banned him because it's like, oh my god, you're backseating too, or something, I don't know. And then he was, like, banning mods, apparently, for not doing their job. Like, oh my god. I don't ever want to go to Crumps' stream. In fact, Tyrannus got banned like a year ago during last year's FF month in Crumps' stream, because Crumps asked a question, Tyrannus answered it, and then Tyrannus got banned for backseating or something, so fuck that guy. Hey Koface, how are you doing? Your friend got banned because he typoed his name and he went on an hour rampage. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, how is this guy, like, a partner? How does he have a sub button? This guy, like, that's not a person I would ever want to give money to. I don't want to support that kind of fucker. Hope sacrifice hype. Because people like drama. That's the best explanation I can come up with. I mean, like...
Be ready for ambushes.
Like, I would like to be in chats where I don't get banned, you know? If I'm banned, I'm not going to be in this stream, because I can't chat. 57! That's just about an exact quote. How the fuck do these people get money? It doesn't make sense! And then you have me, who, you know... I like to think I'm a good streamer. I'm friendly, I'm interactive, I joke, and then I don't get a partner. Yeah, like, the people who do the same thing, like, for hours, that's insanity, right? Like, people need to think critically about what they're doing, and not just assume that they automatically are doing the right thing. Like, a lot of people, like, especially with 13, and I think this is why 13 gets a bad rap, a lot of people do what they think is the only, like, the obvious solution, or the only way. They get into their head, there's only one way you can do this fight. And then they criticize the game for being linear and easy and trivial. But they don't pay attention to, like, the options they have, because they just locked into this mentality of there's only one way. You chain, you stagger, you kill. That's how you do every fight. Seriously, every fight is chain, kill, stagger, win.
Oh well, looks like it doesn't work.
See, I would say that Skate is an awesome person. Saying that he's awesome people is sort of, you know... I'm pretty sure he's only one guy, but if you want to call him people, that's fine. No, I do agree that 13 is very challenging. I think people, like, they claim that it's easy because they're doing strats that are certainly safe, but are very long and boring. And these people tend to get screwed by Doom in later fights, and they're not aware that Doom is a timer and not a random thing. So then they'll blame the game, like, "Oh my god, why'd you guys Doom on the leader? That's so unfair." It's like, no, you spent 20 minutes in this fight and you got Doom, and you're blaming the game. I mean, I understand you don't know where Doom comes from, but then, like, if you do this fight a million times and you keep getting doomed and you keep dying because of Doom, maybe you should realize that, you know, the goal is to win before Doom comes out. I feel like there's a pun here. The goal is to beat 13 before Doom comes out because I'm gonna be stuck playing Doom for the next while. Kappa.
Did it! It worked!
Yeah, most of the end game fights, or bosses rather, they have a Doom timer, where they will cast Doom after enough time has gone off. Like, Bart's Doom timer is 20 minutes. Proudclad doesn't have a Doom timer, which is why you can, you know, win in 2 hours, which is what, like, Destrian did once. But most of the challenge in NCU is, you know, beating the fights before Doom. Also, there's the aspect of, you know, surviving, but that's another issue. I would say the AFK strat is Send Med Com, because the medic keeps you alive, the commando deals damage, and the sentinel is so your leader doesn't die. I'm just like, it's the same paradigm, just emphasizing that it's the leader that I want to be sentinel.
Can we just talk this over?
I mean, I don't really understand the people that criticize 13's battle system. Not to keep bashing on people, but like, I can understand if you don't like the battle system, that's fine. And I can understand, like, if you feel like it's, you know, auto battle takes away from a lot of choice. I can understand, you know, yeah, its existence will deter people from using abilities. That's fine, that's a valid criticism. But it's sort of unfair to, like, blame 13 for being press X to win, when at the same time, you know, in the previous Final Fantasies, I would just, like, especially Final Fantasy VII, I would hold the circle button and it would just auto-select attack on everyone. So why does 7 get, like, why does 7 get excused for, you know, letting you just mash attack on 98% of the fights? Like with 13, you have to set up paradigms, you have to use paradigms. I don't know. Some people say, at least I have the choice. But, I mean, you also have a choice with whether you use auto battle or not. And then the people that say, auto battle always does what I want it to do, are the liars. But anyway. Anyway. Nostalgia can cloud judgment. That sentence has the word cloud in it, therefore it's a pro FF7 statement. Kappa. Did I unequip? I always have to double check this for sanity.
Finally made it. You must be tired, huh?
I've also, like, I talked with Tyrannus a bit about this, and 13 is a game that, if you watch, it looks easy, but when you try to do it, like, if you try to follow the speedrun just by watching what I'm doing, you still can't quite do it. Like, you can sort of get the gist of the strategy in fights, maybe. I mean, they're quite involved, but then there's a bunch of things happening behind the scenes, sort of, that you might not be aware of, but you can sort of try to do it and fail. Whereas if you watch the speedrun of 10, you can follow exactly what they're doing, and you'll do it, like, fine. You see, you capitalize the strike because you're in the mentality of, let's capitalize the first letter of every word. Fucker. You honestly don't really need to do anything other than Rav to calm outside of certain battles with the Dreadnoughts and the bikes early on. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Got your back. You call the shot.
Like, one of the valid criticisms of 13 is that it is very slow building. It has the perception of being a 20-hour tutorial, which isn't quite true, because it's introducing, like, you know, we already had Synergist and Saboteur introduced in Chapter 4, but they're sort of, you know, in isolated fights. But the actual last tutorial prompt is in, like, when you beat Odin and then you summon him in the next fight. That's the last actual tutorial prompt. But people perceive these chapters to continue the tutorial, when really it's sort of like an obstacle course. Like, you have to use the techniques you've learned to win fights efficiently, as opposed to, oh, I am now leading with hope. I guess this is the synergist section of the speedrun. No, not quite.
Calm. You don't need to rush.
Yeah, the speedrun of 10 is ridiculous because of Trio of 99. When I play it casually, I don't use that, because it's game-breaking. Actually, I don't use overdrives that often. I think I try to use them to overkill, but I sometimes forget or I don't pay attention to HP or something. When I played 10 HD, I played the Expert Sphere Grid, I think. Yeah, I did. And I set it up so that everyone was in a different grid. So, like, Yuna was... Who was Yuna? I think Yuna was Auron. Auron was Yuna. Who was Lulu? Waka was Lulu. No, never mind. Waka was Riku. Who was Lulu? Tidus was Lulu. Kamari was the jack of all trades. He entered the first ring of all nodes, or all grids.
Over here.
I forget the rest. But I fucked up everyone's, like, development, because I sent them down the wrong paths. And it was sort of fun in theory, but in execution it sucked terribly, because, like, you know, Tidus still had more strength than Yuna for a long time. So, like, if I'm going to attack, I'm going to use Tidus and not Yuna. Once Yuna had more strength than Tidus, then yeah, we started using Yuna for attacks, but that didn't happen until Mount Gagazet. So I had, like, spells on Tidus that did less damage than his attacks. In fact, I think Lulu's magic did more damage, even though it was tier 1. So it just, like, every fight turned into a grind. Because I couldn't do enough damage, because, you know, my big attackers weren't getting strength boosts because I sent them down mage paths.
That's what the Vulcan can see. Stand. Well then. There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breeds.
Well, if you're doing the standard sphere grid, you can't really do anything wrong, because the standard sphere grid is very linear. Like, just follow the path. Don't worry about key spheres. Like, if you know that a key sphere will get you something good, you know, go ahead and use it. But if you just follow the main path, you'll be fine.
Maybe we should try something else. Would this work better, Light? Way to go. How about this, Light?
No, I disagree with you, Sully. I disagree with
Be
you.
ready for the next fight.
I have to get water.
Fences are for containing the animals. Take care of the pen mates. They
Oops,
should
I
power
wasn't
down.
actually watching where the wolves were. See, I'm disagreeing with you about the only real paradigm shifting being needed for bosses and Pope, because technically speaking, you don't even need paradigm shifts for those fights. But at what point do you consider paradigm shifting better than not paradigm shifting, or like, what's your threshold?
Even more violent and
Because, like, I mean,
Be ready for the next fight.
So I think Tyrannus had a video series of doing a sequence of fights without paradigm shifts. And see, even then, like, paradigm shifts are not necessary, because you could just sit and calm send med. You're only perceiving them as necessary because you've reached your threshold beyond which you're saying, I don't want to do this strat because that's too boring, but that's the same in the early chapters. Paradigm shifts are useful, like, I use it throughout the speedrun. There's never a point where I'm staying in the same paradigm.
Handle a climb like this. Good call. That went well.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't talk.
So you have to be careful by saying that we're talking about a casual here, because there are many different types of casual players. There are those that just want to play the game for the story, and they're not going to put any thought into the battle system. So those people are those that are not going to do paradigm shifts ever, because it's like too much energy to come up with a set of paradigms. That requires actual thought. You have those people that are tactical, that approach each fight as a separate entity, and they come up with, you know, they think about what are better strats for these fights. They learn as they go, they pay attention to what happens in these fights. Those people are those that will do paradigm shifts in each fight, and they will deem paradigm shift as a necessary mechanic. Those players are like Tyrannus and myself. Like, when we first played our games, we didn't, you know, only use 1 or 2 paradigms in the early game. We used a full set of 6. And it's definitely not a tiny bit of time save.
You picked the wrong fight. We can win if we stay focused.
You really have to be careful with what you're defining to be casual, because your experience with the game is not necessarily the casual experience with the game. In fact, I'm not even sure there's a blanket statement for a casual experience.
Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope.
Let me go look ahead. I thought there'd be traps here.
There's a video of, I think it's Arthelinus's video, of him taking down a Xiaolong with vanilla lead that involved killing the two allies and utilizing ally KO power surge too, and Vanille's hitting for over 900,000 per attack. It was ridiculous. We did the ultra dodge. I'm gonna go and cancel this on the bike because one of the things I've been having issues with is dodging the soldiers after this bike. And by bike I mean not this one. I mean the one that most people cancel it on. It was only recently I started canceling it on the first bike and dodging the soldiers because that was a few seconds faster, but it requires you to not fail the soldiers, which I've been doing in the past few runs.
We can win if we stay focused. Keep up with me, Hope.
If we can keep this positioning once we get to Blitz, I would be so happy. Oh look, they already ducked away. Good soldiers. It's because they're targeting lightning. But this is now not a Blitz setup. This is, though. That wasn't really that bad. 54! What did you miss? How am I 4 minutes ahead? I've been running good. 8 failed dodges to this point. That's good. I think I had 20 yesterday, or Friday, or whatever day it was. Yeah, Snow's ruins are really fast. I like the party of Fanglight Snow. It's a really good party, but it does require extensive secondary development. Because you do need synergists to really operate well in this game. Like if you replace I don't know, snow with Saz. Then you get end spells. And even though you lost snow, your Fang and your Lightning will still be doing twice the damage, so you really have 4 commandos. Although I guess Saz could also buff himself, so that's a moot point. Literally focus there. Alright. Fair enough.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Alright, this is nuts because I've already won. This is Antet 2, but he's still gonna max chain, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. I hope I've won. I hope I didn't just fail this. Okay. I didn't realize that was level 2's Antet. See, because I knew that with level 3 Xantet, I had already crossed the vertical line of the second T, which is the 33% mark, I think is what I figured out. So I crossed that, and I was at the chain percentage at which level 3 Xantet Tsuken would kill. I just didn't realize that I had level 2 Xantet. But that's okay. We nailed it. I know it's not our kill step, but...
If we want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a site I just want to see.
Ah, all this dampness is damp.
All this dampness is damp.
Where's the weed killer when you need it? This place would make a nice picnic spot if it weren't for all the uninvited guests.
This place would make a nice picnic spot, minus all the uninvited guests. Where's the weed killer when you need it? Would you go blaming it on me when you
Q Malagron saying I can run on the left side.
be just a little quiet?
So I wish Tyrannus were here because he'd be able to explain a lot. But he's described this game as having a low skill floor but having a high skill ceiling. So that means that low skill floor means that you can sort of do whatever and find winning strats. They won't be like... Alright, I'm gonna focus for a bit. Yeah, so there's a low skill floor, which means that, you know, the people that want to fight using only Relentless Assault will be able to win. It just will be terribly inefficient. The high skill floor, the high skill ceiling comes in when it's like, well, okay, I know I can win this way, but is there a faster way to win? Is there a more fun way to win? The people that just settle for winning are those that typically don't get enjoyment in this game. Because it's easy to win. It's hard to win, you know, in a satisfying way. I don't even think you've reached the ceiling to 100% this game. I don't think that's true. Oops. Like, certain fights will challenge you more, but I don't think that you can even approach the skill ceiling just, you know, by doing post-game content. Because there's still a lot to learn. There's stuff that I still learn. Admittedly, it's not as much or as groundbreaking as other things, but like, you know, I realized, like, only in the past month that Odin's Thundara was not the typical Thundara. I'd always assumed it was the same thing. It's the same name, it's the same spell, but that's not true. If you look at the description of his Thundara, it lacks the key phrase, gets a chain bonus upon stagger. Or whatever, it's actually not quite that, but I noticed when I was fighting Water Weak Aster Protoflorian that his Thundara was only increasing chain by 10 percentage points, whereas like Lightning's Thundara would increase chain by 22, I think, or 25, I forget which. Granted, she doesn't have Thundara at that point, but if she did, it'd be doing 25. So Odin's Thundara is a different Thundara than Lightning's Thundara, and his Thundaga is a different Thundaga than Lightning's Thundaga. And I never realized that.
Now's no time to be taken in the scene. Even a fugitive kind of catch.
Is there a lightning storm in this stream? What? No. It's sunny and actually clear blue sky. Oh, are you just mentioning because I was mentioning Thundara, Thundaga? Alright, bye Zero.
Where's the camera when you need
Well, fine then. I'm just gonna say it more. Quite shocking, right? I don't know, I'm just trying to create a spark in discussion. Because the electricity is flowing in this chat. That awkward game guy, that's a nice username.
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
I thought it was quite clever. Ha! I would like to get a debuff landed. There's Poison. Thank you, Poison, for giving me chain duration. I don't want to have to shift to Rav. I want the ATB refresh here. Although I probably should have shifted to Rav, that would have been faster. 2 inches. Well, now you are an awkward game guy. What are the requirements to be able to accept Mission 63? You just have to have entered the Fault Warrens once. So in Plat Percent, when we enter the Fault Warrens and we exit the Fault Warrens, like we fight the Tonberry mission, and then we enter the Fault Warrens, and then we leave the Fault Warrens, and people are like, why are you doing this? It's because it unlocks Mission 63. There's probably another, like, criteria, like, well, no, if you've... It might just be the default ones, I don't know. But you just have to enter and exit.
Well, climbing over's out.
And for the first time, we are losing time. Rip time. It had to happen eventually. So interestingly, I discovered this once. I don't remember how it popped up. But, like, if you look at the names of the paradigms in Japanese, or rather the English translations of them, and then you look at the English paradigms, like, something is called yin and yang in Japanese that's not the English yin and yang. When is my next Plat Percent run? April 17th, 2017. I believe it's Rav Med, off the top of my head.
What about close calls?
Whereas, like, the Japanese one was Sin Sab or something, I don't remember what.
You made it past all the guards.
Or Sin Rav, or Med not Med Rav. Something different. It was something different. Maybe Sab Med. It might not even be Yin Yang.
I think I remember
But-
learning about this in school.
Actually, I think like in Japanese it was Yin Yang, whereas in English it was Yin and Yang or something. I don't know. Anyway. I really don't remember how this popped up, but it did.
This is what it looks like down here.
I had to have been talking with someone who was familiar with Japanese paradigm names. and then getting confused at the English.
That's the city's food production fallacy.
Panic heal.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
What if the paradigm names were literal, like Sen Men Med was 2 medics and a sentinel, and Comrade Rav was a commando and 2 ravagers? See, I prefer calling the paradigms by Comrade Rav as opposed to their title. Because, for one, I don't know the titles of lots of paradigms. Why won't poison fucking stick?
You can't just throw in the towel.
But I don't know, I refer to them as like Sab Sin Sab and Comrade Rev, because it tells you the order of the paradigms. But people prefer titles, because I guess when they change paradigms, they look at the titles, but I think more spatially. Like, I set up paradigms, and then I know where they are spatially. I don't even look at the names of the paradigms when I'm paradigm shifting. I just know where my paradigms are. Party in peril, party in peril, party in peril, party in peril. Relentless Assault should be called You Know You Want To.
That's it! Ice him over! Nail the wall!
That missed.
Cool him off!
Way to go.
Superconductor. Steel Guard! Ready? And Steel Guard!
Some kind of Lassie power?
Cookie Clicker, nice. I think that'd be more clicker heroes, but whatever. Same thing. I am invincible! If you had to describe your current life situation by paradigm, what would it be and why? Mine would be patient probing, because bow chicka bow wow. Oh hi, soldier. I didn't even know you were there. Clicker Heroes updated like a month ago or so. Like they had a beta. They had a beta for the longest time, and then he finally got around to, you know, finalizing things, updating the main game, and now the beta is the main game. So it's an improved prestige system, but I've still yet to play it.
We're almost there.
Dirty fighting. Speaking of desperate struggle,
Have you discharged? Now get out there, kill some machine, and save Cocoon!
Here goes nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
All these people want to kill us, don't they?
I repeat, citizens, a state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest uniformed soldier. Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
This ain't gonna be easy.
So many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
Come on, get anywhere near the Lassie.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time's a wasting.
Hold on to hope. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
Come and get it.
Rapid growth. Hey, Coffee! Don't forget the Vidofner!
Leave this to me. There's gotta be something around here.
It came out in the US in March 2010. And yeah, it has really good graphics still. It's not PS4 level graphics, but it's still pretty darn good. Rather, I should say it's not Metal Gear Solid 5 graphics, because that's the only real game on the PS4 I've played. I don't know how other games hold up to it, although I've been told that Metal Gear Solid 5 is like really good graphically. I mean, I know firsthand, but I mean like relative to other games on the PS4 right now. Oh, hi, Mixterb. Yeah, I thought they referred to computer settings, but apparently I'm doing pretty well, so... The 8000 remake.
Thanks, partner. It's me you want.
Snow, you missed. No, what 13 re-release needs is an option to skip the long first paradigm shift, right? I killed while Shiva was still out. That's damn good. It needs a button that, when you press it, makes everyone do max damage. We need cutscene skips, Kappa. Auto battle. Auto battle isn't enough. We need a script that automatically presses auto battle for you. Read Rule 9. It says no boobs.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants. I repeat, this is a SICOM announcement. This area has been placed.
There will be no nude patches until the Speedo Null mod is released.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Oh, hi, Lord.
Appreciate it. Don't get predictable. Don't want to lose, do ya?
Smites! It would be nice if I had launched him and he didn't do an attack, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Enough, Waka! I think that aerial guy is not staggering. Oh no, we did. Nice.
Well done.
Oh my god, I just noticed what Nora was supposed to take it with her, but forgot! Pond City. Too soon. Too soon. Speaking of Phoenix Downs,
about to go away. Try not to get lost. At least here.
Yeah, try not to get lost in Hope's house. I mean, Hope's with us. He probably knows the layout of his own home, but try not to get lost, at least here. It's up to you to keep Hope alive. Oh, that's not the thing. That's the thing. That's a penis! I did. I killed him without taking out the parts. Nothing happened. It was boring. I have seen that gif in reverse. That's a penis! Grins.
Come on, time's
It's hope we don't get separated.
Hammond Druthers. Hello, Ted. I want you to be on my team.
Some kind of
Gil says we've got another.
sure everybody's fine.
In light of recent
Right?
events elsewhere.
The Pampa Sancta Parade. Who's better, Lightning or Cloud? Patrick.
So this is the city of Curious the Female. Let's keep
Lights really make this.
Maybe I'll get another earplugs.
Lightning's hair matches with Lord's font, or name color. There we go.
I feel like I'm already...
No, I forgot to buy.
We've been riding the Nautilus.
I feel like there's like a
Passenger is so tiny.
karate-esque moral here. No, young grasshopper. Lightning be strong and powerful, but without Cloud, there's no lightning.
Welcome to Nautilus.
Oh god. I have yet to play Mirror's Edge.
If we surrender, they'll kill us!
I think my commentary for my speedrun is going to solely consist of saying all of the characters' lines a few seconds before they say them, because I don't think I can contribute to the game's art. But why male models? I don't know why I thought of that. But why male models? Dude, I literally just told you a minute ago. Oh. I failed the dodge of Chapter 8. This is not the run. Welcome back, Religion. Yeah, it was entirely an improv line, is why I haven't even watched the movie. I just know of that scene because I was watching a segment on, like, best ad-libbed lines in movies. What am I doing here? Go watch it. Okay. Sorry guys, I hate to cut this run short, but I've been told I need to watch Zoolander. So thank you all for watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I'm killing a 4-minute ahead run, but Zoolander's more important. Okay, bye. I killed him. Poison killed him before I could even blitz. Alright, I won't watch the sequel. Josh. Josh. Clearly it's a soft G and Josh. Yeah, that was another improv line.
This is gonna sting. Serious now.
Oh, yeah?
This is gonna sting.
Thank you for that Valkyrian Scythe. That was nicely timed. Oh, that's not the guy. This is the guy. Oops. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at the GIF. And yes, I do know how I pronounced it. And anyone that gives me shit about it, guess who has banning powers? True to form, someone has to combat me on it.
The storm is here.
Let me just pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it. And we can all be happy.
Until next time.
Alright, if I don't get an incentive chip, or 2 incentive chips in the next fight, I need to grab the chest.
Don't remember inviting you. Nothing I can't handle.
Holy shit. Alright, we got that guy staggered. So we have that going for us, which is nice. And now I'm fogged. And I don't have mallets! How does that happen? And that's not what I want at all. Jesus Christ, that fight. I got 1 incentive chip, that's not 2. I'm gonna grab the incentive chips chest just to be safe. So I don't think I got any incentive chips in chapter 7. Actually, I could just... Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna... It'd be faster for me to sell the Blessed Talisman after the Kalavinka fight and buy the Shaman's Mark at that point, so we're gonna do that. Hi, Beck, I'm Lude. I don't know why you decided to change your name, but... Oh, hi! This has never happened before!
Nothing I...
This deck drone decided to come out. Unfortunately, it wasn't coming out of the closet, otherwise it would have been a lot better. I'm totally fine with you being gay. I'm totally not fine with you coming out of the corridor and charging right at my ass. That shit is best saved for the bedroom.
Got ships marked here. Maybe we can use them.
Front was too mainstream. Yellow? Nope. I'm gonna have to decept it. See, yesterday I was like, yeah, I could practice Chapter 7 dodges, but I've been doing them fine. Famous last words. Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He drank his coffee before it was cool. Nope. Outside is not cooperating today. It's fine. It's not like I'm in a speedrun or anything. I know the timer makes you think that it's that is a speed run, but it's really just practice. This is practice for my real run later. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my giggling was terrible. That's not funny. Laughing fucking my ass off.
Just roll with the punches.
I know I put speedrun in the title, but it was an elaborate ruse to get viewers. Yes, thank you, Zero. I was doing fine, and then you showed up. It's all thanks to you. Haste and then Wrath, yeah.
Careful!
You got this, Vanille. To the victor go the spoils.
Flashes quickly and then disappears. Hey Zero Blade Edge, how are you doing?
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
Oop. I don't really trust you, but I did.
This thing's gonna keep us.
Nah, don't worry. I don't even know what the exact line is. Got off work early, yay!
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
Alright, so we are not buying the Shaman's Mark. And I don't have to upgrade the Doctor's Code either. I didn't upgrade the... I bought the things and then I didn't upgrade the Brawler's wristband. So we're gonna go back and do that. Or not go back, we're gonna do it in the SAS part. Ugh. No chance when they just charge right at you like that. So, nope, not going that way. We're gonna go this way instead. And still be 20 levels of sketch. But we made it. Yeah, thanks for that. I was just thinking to myself, you know, I've never really thought about what Donald Trump's penis looks like. Actually, I think I saw that image weeks ago. I really don't know why they made it, but it was made. I don't need that Phoenix down. Because the internet, rule 34, yeah.
You got this, Vanille.
Oh good, Cyclone. Hey, Sarah. Are you even allowed to link that? Oh, I guess it's not porn. I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, we lost deeper text. Because Vanille got it in the thingamabobber with the doohickey. Who is better at... Oh, you're asking Sereth.
Let's turn the tables.
At least Sereth has PB'd in the last week. Granted, it was his first run, which is a guaranteed PB, but hey, he PB'd. I haven't PB'd this week, therefore Sereth is better. No, I wouldn't say 100 times. How many times better am I? 54! You're correct, I have never completed a blind speedrun of this. I should get on that. Actually, I theoretically could by just running with 2013 strats. First run isn't a guaranteed PB if you quit. Fair enough. Oh, nicely timed curse. Ever have that moment when you're like seeing a train coming and then it stops? This is my favorite part of this song. I don't have curse yet. But that missed, so that worked. Same thing, close enough. Yeah, if only my hope had Bar Thunder. Bar Thunderous! Wait, oh, we're not even doing that. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm getting Quake, that's what I'm doing, okay. Spaced. Space, we're in space. Spacing out, space. Hey, we're in space. 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 Space! Barthundle. Oh my god. I do not have the Bart FFZ emotes.
You know what to do.
No, I didn't actually. I said I was gonna do it in the Saz section, then I didn't. Right? Actually, no, this feels normal, so did I or didn't I? No, I did. I definitely did. Yeah, this, I did. Craigasm, Craigasm, Vanilgasm, Craigasm, Craigasm. That's the Bartandulus. It's the Bartandulus we need, but not the Bartandulus we deserve. And I killed all of them, alright.
Be ready for the next fight.
I don't know why these are so amusing, because it's so simple, but they're cool. Bye, Says.
I appreciate it.
Have you ever been so cool as to stagger 2 Psycom soldiers? By Thundara on Thermodon? Have you ever been that level of cool?
Thank you.
Oh. He's already dead. I know nothing about 15, and I would prefer if you don't talk about 15, because I would prefer to have zero knowledge of 15 until I have it. Franker Z, 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 Ralpher Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z.
We can win if we stay focused.
Yeah, if you just didn't have that second D, your name would be just long enough, Kappa. Nah, it wouldn't be. And you're already steel guarding, that's perfect. And this positioning, yo. We're gonna kill not one, not two, but 3 aerial Psychom Dragoons. But wait, there's more. If you call now, there'll be a free Psychom Reaver with your order. Life would not be worth living without double Ds. That sounds like a boob joke. Oh, hey, Zwanzig. I don't remember what the Deceptisol time is, but it was pretty fast. But it's still slower to farm one than it would be to not farm one. Like, the time lost getting that Deceptisol is not made up for in battle time, but it is pretty darn close. That being said, I do not remember what the difference was. The only Deceptisol that we let run out... Oh, I didn't Fortisol. I dodged the Fortisol! The only Deceptisol that gets run out is the last one. And cutting that one out would mean that we're doing that section without a Deceptisol, so... Oh, right, and then Chapter 13. But Chapter 13 doesn't matter because you buy Deceptisols at that point.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
Why are you doing Snow first? And then Snow wasn't even targeting the right guy. Son of a bitch. Saz, you lunatic. I guess I'm ignorant of my face. No, I think you're ignorant of your faces. Barthunderous! The hardest boss in the game, right, Baldr? I like that. But seriously, dude, that protect came at a bad time. Especially since I was waiting fucking forever for Infrost. Oh good, more protect. Cause one wasn't enough, I need more.
Cutting you down.
I gave him an opening and he takes a mile. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Alright, we're close. Almost there. I probably should have ATB refreshed. Why did I break out what? I didn't break out. The issue was there's too big of a gap between, Oh, why did I break out of that attack string? I wanted to potion, because if that was targeting lightning, she was going to die. The smile, I mean. I'm not sure if you're actually talking about me at this point. Oh. Oh! Yeah, the issue was there's too big of a gap between lightning and snow. And I guess I could have just done 3 attacks instead of 4, and then lightning wouldn't have backflipped and I'd have been able to attack when I wanted to, but oh well. Close enough. Rav, send, Rav.
We can get
Yep.
through this. Thanks.
So this one's not provoked. So safety potion, although we're close to full health somehow. I'm so confused. In before Lesbel gets it. Yeah, I read something about him getting a record and something, I don't know. Certain people should not be allowed to speedrun because they're too good. Kappa. I'm gonna just stagger both because they're gonna kill Snow at this rate. I'm gonna blitz instead because I like blitz. 2, 3, teach us how to blitz. Lozbel literally learns games that Skate runs. That is creepy. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him run 8 or 9.
So, we really are being trained to attack.
This is the other M.
Smart thing here to train us up for the end of the world, huh?
So what would happen if Lezbel learned 13 and then got like sub 5 on PS3? I think I'd be done with life. Oh yeah, I guess you would run on PC. I don't know why I thought PS3. Well, I guess I was trying to make a joke about sub 5 on PS3. But I guess the equivalent would be sub 440 on PC or something. Or 450 maybe, I don't know. Like, my run goal for the moment is 454 for the meme. Not going that way, just kidding. I remember Maelstrom doing something. I don't remember what. I think it was 13.2. I think he was learning 13.2. And both Jay and I told him he was running the wrong way. So he turned around, and then they said, "No! At this point, you have to commit!" And he got into like 3 or 4 extra fights. I think it was in Academia 400. He'd find a way to skip and get sub 4, yeah. He would run on 360, and when it asks for the disc change, he would put in disc 3 instead of disc 2. Why did no one ever think of that? Whatever happened to Maelstrom? He's busy with uni. Well, I mean, if you're unfamiliar with the speedrun, you probably should, like, you know, back up and get items. Like, I think the Fame arc is necessary, because the gil that it sells for is good. Well, what if the Tajin skip was a frame-perfect thing, and it took on average 20 or 30 attempts? Then time could be lost in Tajin still.
Uni will die, you know?
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. Oh, I gotta tell Waka!
You're a bad man! Stay away from the summoner!
Works only with 60 FPS, oh god damn. I had my IRC open for hours after my stream had ended, and I saw Buligen was still doing Q. Oh my god, I was like, holy shit, dude. I hope it's a script. Villagin, what? Find Villagin, Vanille. Did you mean Vanille? Oh, it's because he used fine, never mind. Okay, I see what's going on now. I getcha. Fine, Villagin.
Follow my lead.
Describe your sex life with paradigms? We were talking about this in like chapter 5. And for whatever reason people decided to name their sex life from song titles as opposed to paradigms, but okay. 154! There you go, Coffee. You had your moment. Alright, time for the accessory shuffle. Actually, no, this is remove. First you remove. You go to the left and you shake that hand. You move to the right, you shake that hand. That's how you do the scarn. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the host, Jay. I'm guessing you quit the run. I'm sorry. I did get around to watching The Walking Dead. Could we please not discuss it? Oh, you're starting to feel ill. Alright. That's not as bad as I was thinking. Double dose? Holy fuck. I would say my sex life is Relentless Virgin. Wait, shit. Said that wrong. Fuck! I feel like I just realized this behemoth dodge is sort of like that Mexican bull charging thing where I'm basically swinging the red cape and the bull charges and we dodged the pull because it was a red cape. Lightning is told, and she has a red cape too. Oh my god, this is totally the bull dodge. All right, that behemoth is now the Mexican bull dodge. Patient pro. I said that one. I said that one. That was chapter 5 though, so no one. Alright, this has to PB, so we can highlight it so that there's a record of me saying patient probing. But this was in the period when I said, describe your sex life with a paradigm, and everyone else was like, I would say desperate struggle, and then we started talking about songs, so. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Fine, Zwanzig, take the credit. It's yours, I don't care anymore. This is how much I care. I care 54. 54 units. I have 54 units of care right now. Oh, true, yeah, life. Yeah, okay, fine, never mind. Do you expect me to pay attention to what's going on in a speedrun? Please. Of course, I should have put sex in it, because sex makes everything better. Like, Final Fantasy XIII is boring. Final Sextity 13? Holy shit, that game would sell. I remember that quote. Thank you, Darkrai.
Time to face the peril of our flight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
So that was a good chapter 10. First time we've saved time in a long time. Now to lose time. See, when I PB'd, see, the first PC run was a good run, except Dahaka through PC2 was shit. And then the second PB, Dahaka through PC2 was awesome, and then everything else was shit. But how can anyone control time? Dude, RPG Limit Break is in less than a month! Less than a month! And I failed to dodge because he didn't jump. Unfortunately, white men can't jump. Ugh. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's not a failed dodge, PD, now. That was 23, I think. I don't even remember at this point. Jerk! Holy shit! Oh my god. These dodges! Alright, we're gonna relax. Because it's when you freak out that bad things happen. See, like, all those dodges would have been so much better if just things had jumped. Whatever.
I'll deal with you. Bring it on! Appreciate it. Face it head on. Appreciate it. Some things you just do.
Oh, you did say it. See, like, I saw that quote. I didn't even see it get added, but I saw the quote, I'm like, Swansig never said that, did he?
Bring it on!
That lady has a beard. Good job, Swansig. Yeah, Rico, you really should not shave your balls with a dull blade. So now I understand this one's like not lady as a bearded man. It makes so much more sense now. See, I would like pay attention to like these things, except that requires me to watch streams, and I don't watch streams because streams are boring. Who watches streams? Hey, David. How's Tricks? I don't know why I still remember your name, but I'll only call you David because I still don't know how to pronounce your username. Yeah, our dear friend Remote Surfer hasn't shown his face, and we don't even have that quote anymore. So what's going on, Eden? Why is there no longer a remote server?
must be waiting for us.
Pensices.
to see where we're going. We'll get there.
There's something about penis. I'm not clicking that.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you for the host, Arno. How are you doing? What am I doing? No, not Doctor's Code, please. In water strats? Should have ATB refreshed.
No problem.
Yep. It's a run. But what is a run? A miserable little pile of speed tricks! But enough talk! How about you? Because I'm a good runner and I know how to speedrun. Please. No, I don't know. It's been a good run. 25 failed dodges to this point is pretty good. 25 failed dodges and 0 deaths is pretty good.
over here.
Anti-joke chicken. Hey, 25 is my favorite number, okay? I like 25. It's 5 squared. It's definitely not my best failed dodge counter at this point, since I had a failed dodge PD of 23, which means at that point in this run, at this point in that run, it would have been less than 23. Quake strats? Okay. Yeah, like, Bobby doesn't say anything in this chat but real size.
Wait, wait!
Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is a pretty high viewer count. Not gonna lie. Last night, you know, in that 1 hour post-midnight stream, we had like 20 viewers at best. That's so low. 20 viewers is such a low number. Suddenly everyone in the room hates Lee. Do you ever like run into that sort of person that goes like, "Oh my god, you won't believe what just happened. I only had 20s in my purse, so I couldn't tip my maid. It was so awkward." And then, like, my second car, like, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. So I have to tell the butler to send it to the shop later. The first car is sort of alright, but it only gets 35 miles per gallon, whereas the second car gets 40.
We're almost there.
No, you know who literally is the worst kind of person? Hitler. Did I say that? Yeah. Let me back up. I regret saying that. That's not something I should joke about. When in doubt, Lou Dolphin out. Yeah. Yep. Man, I don't even want to get world record now.
More the merrier.
Time for another tussle.
Nope, we're not in Bio Peaks anymore. I can't do the Rocky theme because we're not in the Bio Peaks. So I somehow went through the entire Bio Peaks and Mahabharata without singing Rocky. You just realized I'm gay. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't know that before. No, I have a Deceptisol. I have to preempt Mushusu, but I don't generally have issues with preempting Mushusu. Generally, I have bigger issues preempting Penangolin, much to Coffee's dismay.
Time's a wasting.
Hi, how are you doing? Whoa, hi, bird! Don't touch me.
Wow, look at that.
I did that so early, I don't even think I can make it to the Menagramers without this running out. Yeah, I have one bonus. Whenever I have a bonus, you can rest assured it's going to Penangolin. Yeah. I wish I could just casually walk into Tajins like last run.
Or if you figure the top is.
Whoops. Well, I guess we're not casually walking into Tajins. One does not simply walk into Tajins. It's particular fights. Each fight has a particular shroud attached to it, and that shroud has a percentage chance of dropping. So I can't point at particular fights and say this is a Deceptisol fight, except for like particular ones that I know about. Like, the only fight in Chapter 2 that could drop a Deceptisol is Snow's second fight. And in Chapter 3, I know like some of the failed dodge fights that you would fight if you fail drop Deceptisols. I know the Alpha Behemoth drops a Deceptisol.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
And I think the Deceptisol I got was from Manasvin? The accessory that increases shroud drops is the Survivalist catalog. I think it increases it by 25%. But when you have like a 0.1% base, a 25% increase is a 0.125% chance, which is still shit. Because 0 times shit is still 0. But I'm probably wrong about that number. But regardless, it's not like a great increase when it's a low chance anyway. Now, if it increased your shroud drop chances by 10 times, that would be nutso. And that's really what it should be, I would say. But even at 10 times, it wouldn't really be worth it, because... Alright, bye Religion. But yeah, if it were like a... If it increased it by 10 times, it still probably wouldn't be worth it, because it would increase 0.1% to 1%. With 0 stars, it'd be 8%, which is still bad. But at least, you know, it's workable. I like Desperate Struggle. I'm gonna do 5, just because I don't know why, but I'm slightly worried. When I had splits after every fight, that split was called Vanille's O. Actually, Vanille's O1. Or no, I think it was just Vanille's O, and then I had Vanille's O2 and Vanille's O3. But those days are gone. In water strats! Vanille O's. Kitty! Camera height. You have not truly lived until you've seen the inside of Tajin's. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. I probably could have made it if I had darted to the left, but that was sketch. This is not FF13 90% no sketch because that was sketch. Alright, that worked. Hi, Noctis. How's sharks?
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Yeah, I also didn't get it. I'm glad none of us got it. Oh! Actually, I'm not even sure Matt got it. He probably found the joke on the internet and he's sharing it, trying to get, like, you know, support. Don't worry, no time can be lost. Oh, what? What? I disagree. In water strats!
Wisdom does come with age.
First, I don't know why I heard this, but I could have sworn Saz just said, Vanille does come with age. Don't ask. Because my early game PB was shit, and I'm actually running good today. Hey, Neppy Cross. Like, my PB wasn't really good in the start. Sorry. Sorry, Religion. You have to drop the mic and leave the stage promptly. But no, setting, like, I'm pretty sure putting my computer on high performance instead of balance energy settings. Like, I think on Friday's run, Microsterium was at like 20 to 25 frames per second now. But this is like what the speed should be. Still fun. There you are. And unequip Fang. I'm supposed to do that at some point, so I might as well do it now while I'm thinking of it. Also, I thought you were leaving, Religion. Or were you back already? You said something like, I'll be back when you can actually lose time. But we're still in Tajins. So I don't even know what's true anymore. Is this Tajins? Is this not Tajins? Who is Tajins? What is a Tajin? Where's Tajins? Why Tajins? Oh, you're tuning out. Okay. Fair enough. I misread. A miserable little pile of missions. Is it just me, or is the word little in there, or am I making it up? A miserable pile of secrets. A miserable little pile of secrets. I think the word little is in there, but I could be misremembering. In which case I should replay Symphony of the Night so we can remember.
Hey, why don't you come over here?
I mean, I guess it is about that time of year to replay Symphony of the Night. It's not? Oh! I misremembered. I'm so bad at remembering quotes. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. See, I don't remember all of it. I don't remember the order. I do remember bits and pieces, like, perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Strange. I don't think I've ever met you before, and yet, what do you here? What? Vanille in peril, 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 vanille in peril. Welp! Welp! Alright, I kind of need Imperil. Okay, no, never mind. This fight's imperilous! It's imperilous! I don't know what he's gonna do. Okay, we survived.
Wisdom does come with age.
Thank you, Zonzig, for telling me not to bother reviving Vanille at that point. I do need Deep Protect. Imperil is slightly less necessary, especially since it takes a while to get inflicted. No, the fight's not in peril. We're done with the fight. The fight's over. The fight's out peril. Actually, no, hold on. I need to do this. I can't think about these paradigms in an order that's not in the party order. Nope, that's not at all what that paradigm is. I guess I can't do this. Hello, Decept, my old friend. Ah. Brace yourselves. She's coming. Okay. So I'm going to do something slightly different today. We're going to upgrade the Wild Bear and the Vega 42s. Really? You're not charging far enough forward? I was expecting you to go all the way. So sorry, but we're not getting 54 superconductors. Oops. Trust me, Malagron, it's a safer strat. Whoops. And I was supposed to do this twice. Yes, Warrior's Wristband. That's exactly what I want you to have. Almost. And I'm also upgrading these, right. Yes, Grasshopper. I don't even know where my shit is anymore. There you are. Jesus Christ. Jiminy titty fucking Christmas. Now, it's not a different strat. It's just I'm upgrading the weapons that would normally have been upgraded, but I cut out the upgrades because I wanted to save gil, but I've yet to find a use for the gil, so I'm not doing it now.
Way to go.
Saz now has 24 more strength. No, not 24, 30. Saz has 30 more strength. Snow has 25 more strength. Yeah, there is time spent upgrading, but it's... Yeah, it's not like minutes. It's more of a safety thing, because yesterday, like, I struggled killing PC2. And then I upgraded the Wild Bear and Vega 42s, and then I won. And clearly one data point is sufficient for that sort of, you know, research.
Over here!
Are we there already? Over here!
Oh, I never even noticed that. Oh, right, yeah. I can't edit it because it's not actually a Nightbot command.
I kind of have a thing for heights.
There could be nasties waiting anywhere.
Time to get serious. Time to pull the old switcheroo. Back off. Follow the old guy's lead. Huh.
Oh shit. That is not the paradigm that's supposed to be. I'm not even gonna try that. I could... No, I can't, because I'm tanking... whatchamacallit. Alright, that was a mistake. Hopefully all the other paradigms are what they're supposed to be, because if not... This is gonna get screwy.
Can't we just talk this over? Back off! Time to pull the old switcheroo! Huh. We ain't going down!
Oh good, everyone was hit by that. Yeah, it's fine. It's not bad. I can still gain whopping time in Chapter 13, so... I'm not worried. Hey Shiva, how are you doing? No, the time was lost. Time was lost on the peak of Tajin's tower. It wasn't lost in Tajin's, it was lost outside of Tajin's! Yep. Close enough.
Right behind you.
This is not going to be a sub 4 part 2. The 3 dreams. Sub 3 part 1, sub 4 part 2, sub 5 part 3. Although sub 4 part 2 is a bit impossible. I would literally have to be 10 minutes ahead of this run. Streaming to 0 viewers is pretty weird, yeah. I have not streamed to 0 viewers in a while, but when I stream Sentinels of the Multiverse and I have single-digit viewers, it's awkward. Especially when no one interacts. Because then I'm just talking to myself. I'm not even good at talking to myself. If there's no one in chat, I just don't talk. Because I'm like, I don't feel like talking. I'm more of a responding streamer than a interactive streamer, I guess. I'm not, like, I read somewhere, like, if you want to be a good streamer, you have to talk. You have to get used to talking. You have to get used to talking to yourself, because people watch the streamer and blah, blah, blah. But I'm terrible at that, so I only ever just interact with viewers. And it works when there's viewers. It doesn't work when there isn't viewers, but generally I have viewers, so it works.
Everything's different.
I guess that's sort of more of a point for new streamers as opposed to like people that have a viewer base, because you have to build a viewer base, and in order to build a viewer base you need to get people to watch you. Now, I tend to host people who do 13 runs, so that helps you with getting a viewer base, because that provides discovery of your channel. But if you aren't, you know, a 13 runner, or if you don't know anyone, like if you're just legit new, you don't know anyone, you're new to Twitch, etc., like, in order to build a viewer base, you have to accept the fact that you have to have zero viewer streams while still talking to yourself. Because someday a viewer will come in, and in order to like maintain viewers, you have to give them a reason to stay. If someone clicks in and they see a stream where the streamer's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. That's not, like, interesting enough, you know? You have to provide something. Pull up a live sex chat and talk with that person instead. That sounds legit. Well, if you had someone there to talk to you, that would be fine. I mean, like if your goal is to build a viewer base, then you have to provide some level of entertainment. And not talking is not entertaining at all. If you want the game to speak for yourself, that's one thing. If your goal is to speedrun and get a viewer base secondary to that goal, then that's fine. You can let your speedruns do the talking. But anyway, I'm not really good at talking if there's nothing to say. I'm sort of doing a counter to that, but the topic is, like, you know, streaming if you have 0 viewers, and that's my input on it. But if there's no topic at hand because there's no one here, I'm not good at introducing topics and talking about topics without getting some feedback. Yeah, that's fair, Shiva. If you're just trying to get friends, I mean, you have friends in this chat for sure. Unfortunately, none of them are watching you, or were watching you, probably because I was live. But I wasn't going to watch your stream in all honesty, because I don't care for 9. Like, the only streams I'm really able to take part in are 13 streams. As terrible as that is. Yeah, I could practice learning another language. Sí. Bueno. Puedo estudiar una lengua nueva. That's my high school Spanish coming out. Talkin' Morgan Freeman's voice. I do love me some titty sprinkles. I'm pretty sure lengua is one of the several words for language, or is it idioma? Well, that's almost certainly laughter. I'm gonna wait a little bit though. Nope, not laughter, just kidding. Ruffle JK. Abort! My Spanish is pretty good. ¿Estás bien? Oh no, that's not right. Laughter? Laughter? Laughter! I prefer to get this out of the way pre-Stagger. Because now I don't have to worry about it coming out in the middle of Stagger, so this should be a good fight. However, I've had enough fights against Bart to know how fast I can go from half health to dead. Alright. Very good fight. Sub 2 Bart, motherfucker! Sub 2 Bart. Suck it, bitches. Ken has gold. Oops. Yay! That makes up for the time loss in the previous segment almost, but not quite. Not really at all. Nowhere close.
No time to waste. Hiya! Yeah! The storm is here! Until next time.
One of the random things I remember from Spanish was, I don't remember what his name was, but we had some singer come up, and we were listening to his music repeatedly in class, and one of his songs we actually had to translate, so it just kept playing and playing and playing as we're translating, and it was like, it stuck in my head. Laura se fue, Laura se... well, no. Laura se fue, Laura no está, Laura te escapa de mí. I don't remember it anymore. I just remember Laura se fue, which is Laura has left. Dharma! I've been waiting for you for 2 days now. 'Cause when you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you've got worries, all the noise and the hurry seems to help, I know. Downtown, just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? Oops. The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown. Alright, I'm done. I have to dodge. I've been waiting for you for 3 days so I could sing that to you. Because I finally looked up the song. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. I have not learned it. I have the lyrics open. I've had this page open for 3 days, waiting for you. Alright, here we go. Nope. So, thank you for watching this. We were speedrunning, but now we're too busy singing songs. It all started with Laura Safeway. Alright, that worked. No, I did not sound like a crow. What was it? What's the shit? No, I did not sound like a crow. I sounded like a jackdaw. Get it right. They're not the same thing. Don't be a twat. What?
You ain't seen nothing yet. Bring out the big one.
Once upon a midnight jury, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, merely tapping at my chamber door, merely this, and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore. For the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore, nameless here forevermore. Alright, that's all I remember. I don't remember what... I guess we're talking about crows, which are not ravens, and they're certainly not jackdaws. We have the Vega 42s on him.
Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead. Time to pull the old switcheroo. Thanks.
Alright, let's not forget Cold Blood. Don't forget Cold Blood! Hey, Fat Okinos, how are you doing? Don't forget Vidofnet? What's a Vidofnet? And there's the Deceptisol that's burned. And now I have 0 Deceptisols. So if I wanted to, you know, throw that Deceptisol somewhere else, then I wouldn't have a Deceptisol to dodge with at this point. Wouldn't want to meet your parents!
I'll knock this fucker off.
Oh, yeah?
Hey Death Reaper, how are you?
You can do it! Oh, yeah?
Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks. You asked for it. Much appreciated.
Ah! Yeah. Twitch helps a lot with speedrunning, or at least, you know, having motivation to speedrun. Back in my day, people speedran and recorded their runs on VHS.
This isn't the time for people to be fighting each other.
Like, can you imagine VHS runs converted to DVD, uploaded to MP3 on a server that downloaded at 2 kilobytes per second? Quake! This is overkill. No, this is Patrick. We had to redraw them by hand, frame by frame. Back in my day, there was only one Final Fantasy, and we loved it too! Back in my day, we speedran Pong, and we liked it!
Way to go.
Wait, no. Wait, no. I don't think it was 15 miles. How many miles was it? 54!
Only we had time to make the army understand.
Oh man, that joke is so overused. I'm pretty sure I remember a time that SDA did not allow glitches in runs. Because I remember there being a thread about someone doing an Ocarina of Time run that utilized an out-of-bounds glitch. And it was rejected because it was a glitch that went out of bounds. I remember they were iffy on death warps, but they definitely didn't allow things like, you know, clipping. I'm pretty sure that was the case. I could be wrong though. Okay, no, someone verified it. Yay! This was back before I was in the speedrunning scene. This was before I even had an internet presence. Fun fact. That dodge is so easy. I don't know why everyone fails it.
Sure not gonna be lonely.
Not again.
Alright, so that should be good, right? Saz is totally gonna run into them now. Right? Oh yeah, he did. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! That Eden Under Siege is one of my favorite songs. Like, there are the moments in the speedrun, like, especially during that segment where I'm running, I'm not even reading chat. I'm just immersed in the music. We're gonna make our own kind of music, sing our own special song, make our own kind of music, even if nobody else sings along. Who's a demo? You're a demo! Who's a demo? You're a demo. Man, it's been a while since I've done Plat %, which is where the joke came from. Because it was like mission 20, or mission 19, I think it was, which had several Uridimus, and I'm like, Uridimu sounds like something like Uridimu, and I'm like, who's the Dimu? Uridimu, and I realized it sounds like something you would say to a dog. Who's the Dimu? Uridimu. Juggernaut this dodge. Oh, interesting. You're looking for the highlight that explains 54. Look up Adamant Toys 54 seconds. And actually, Coffee linked it to you 2 streams ago, so... Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Ralpher Z, Franker Z, Franker Z. Coffee? Coffee! If anyone knows of the 54-second video, actually I think it's on YouTube too, so somewhere. Go to YouTube, search Loot Dolphin Adamantoys 54 and it might pop up. What timing? Alright, got past those dodges. How's the KPM right now? It's about, like, 0. There has not been a Kappa said since Tajans. I made that up, that's probably false.
Is this place really secure? Or as good as dead if you go out?
I don't know where the quality options are. But hey, if there aren't quality options, then there won't be a part in this stream that's like part 2. Like, part 1 of Loot Dolphin's world record, followed by part 2 of Loot Dolphin's world record, which consists of part 3. I'll look at that after the run if you remind me, Villagin. I'm sort of distracted right now. There's the speedrun in the way.
Cut me some slack here.
I start a Twitch stream and all of a sudden there's a speedrun in the way. I don't know, it's been an everlasting problem. Yeah, I know. It's gonna happen at the worst time, like the middle of Orphan 2. Who splits a run in the middle of Orphan 2? Honestly! Did I seriously get no drops in this chapter? Really? Really? But Lude, there's a Tesla turbine there. That Tesla turbine is 100% drop. Did I seriously get no other optional drops? Wow. Hacks. Oh, really? That explains a lot, then. Well, yes and no. Like, no, I don't really need the extra gil, but then I spent a little extra upgrading the Wild Bear and Vega 42s. But I can definitely get 2 Decepticouls in Chapter 13. I just hope I can still get 3. You are ignorant of your face. Well, that's fun. I stagger interrupted the swipe. I'm not even gonna say what happened because I'm sort of distracted right now. This could be bad actually, but this is why we got upgrades. Like, Saz doesn't have adrenaline right now, which is sort of icky. Oh, we got the delimiters, or limiters deactivated, rather. Do another one. You did it! You did it, Reddit!
Old man, new tricks. Old man, new tricks.
Seriously? On Eric Maelstrom. I should go for the stagger extend, but it's too late. This is sketch now.
I know what this calls for.
Nope, we're fine. I was afraid. I was really afraid he was gonna do an Eric Maelstrom during that. I was also really afraid he was gonna use an Eric Maelstrom when he hit the ground and get launched. Fine, it's fine. It's good. And this should be a gold. It's because high performance, Kappa. So that was a fun PC2. Alright, so the reason, like, I think I stagger interrupted his swipe after he had swiped, and when you stagger interrupt an action of his, he always likes to be a bullshitter that decides, I'm going to do another attack without worrying about interruption. So he did another swipe on Snow, and he was in red, and I was worried about him not having adrenaline, but it worked out fine, and then... whatever. Yeah, because my chapter 13, my PB was ass, so this should be a free world record. Also, hi, Rory. Oh, hi, Rory. I didn't know it was you. Nope. Nope. It's not going to be 454 unless it's a gold. Or actually, I guess it could be if I If I am, like, saving all that time, which I doubt. This is the going out of business sale. Everything must go! Ah, no. We're not buying 5 Decepticouls. That would kill the run. And I'm only getting... I only... So remember when I mentioned, you know, issues about Gil? I'm 1,500 Gil short of a Decepticoul. If I only had one more incentive chip. Anyway. Bye, Rory. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of your pain, or live and fight your sorrow. I think I messed that line up. Ah. YOLO. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, nailed it. Bye, Koface. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, everyone's just like, yeah, this is so sub 5. I don't even have to stay to watch the rest of this. Congrats on your sub 5, dude. I have to go study. I have to go to work. I have to go eat. I have to go see my wife. I need to have sex with my boyfriend. I need to go to the mall. I'm just tired of watching you, dude. I've been here for the full stream. Let's go to the mall today. Let's go to the mall. 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 Sand castles in the sand. I don't remember that song as well.
Thanks a bunch. I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Things get tough. No choice, I guess.
Alright, that was a good fight. 103, motherfuckers! I like this strat now. Now that I figured out how to time that renew to not interrupt vanilla, I like that. And the second interruption fit in perfectly with the second paradigm shift. It's perfect!
See what you got.
Whoop. Suddenly, brawl. Oh, hi. There wasn't a wide enough gap there because Dagonites. Here we go. Here we go, Decepticell. Here we go. I don't trust you. Still don't trust you. Here's where I wouldn't cancel the Decepticell if I didn't have to. Alright, well, Ladislaus. The day is mine! I'll take anal bum cover for 600. That's an album cover!
No choice, I guess. Finger top.
Eh. What constitutes a failed dodge is arbitrary at this point. Who's counting?
I'm not all smiles and sunshine. No choice, I guess. Why you?
Good, you're targeting snow. That's the safest one.
Why you? I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Alright. We in there.
Not sure walking into this is a storm.
Oh, you meant the Dagonites? No. Oh, I did count the Dagonite, didn't I? I thought I did. Dagonites. Nope. I'll take Jap-anus relations for 400. Yes, this one. And I'm gonna do safety strats. As much as, you know, it pains me. Holy shit, the FPS drop here. Alright. This is not safety, this is routed. I originally didn't want to do this, but Vanille was dying to Ultima if I didn't do this. If it makes me feel any better, you stood up from bed so you can watch me on the big screen. Aww. You're not, like, nauseous sick, are you? Is that, like, are you nauseous sick? Because if so, I feel bad. You should go to bed. This run will still exist in the morning. Small request, what's up? Stop with the Celebrity Jeopardy. It's grating. Or should I just focus on the run? Lude, can I make a small request? Can you just, like, focus on the run? Okay, thanks. You can make all the Celebrity Jeopardy jokes after the run, but for now, you know, there's more important things.
Serious now.
I'm starting with Libra because strats, apparently.
Getting my sights.
But hey, Tailhammer. That hit did not hit Vanille for some reason, okay.
Old man, new tricks.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, I'm sorry. Oh good, slow. ATB refresh doesn't care about slow. Thanks, Vanille. A literal thanks, Vanille, for that Isuna. Because that helps so much with, you know, ATB. Literally. Now, if only I could kill you, but I can't. I've tried. I've tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I still couldn't kill you. I don't know why it's impossible. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
This calls for. Old man, new tricks.
I didn't really die. I messed up with paradigms on Dahaka. My synergist paradigm, Snow was Ravager, and I said I'm resetting this because this isn't going to work. Alright, 3 more fights, guys. 3 more fights. Nope, no equips. We're all set. I don't think this will be 454. You get a mod! You get a mod! You get a mod! Everybody is a mod! But wait a minute. If everybody's a mod, then no one's a mod. Alright, so all we need is an early Imperil and Deep Protect, and we're fine. Things are getting crazy up here. Deep Protect, alright. Phase 1. We have Imperil! We have Imperil! Full speed ahead! We have Imperil! And Vanille just can't keep her HP up. It's okay, we're almost at the part of the fight where we don't need Vanille so much. And now look, Snow has adrenaline. Go figure. Remember when Zwanzig's like, yeah, Snow doesn't have adrenaline for much in this fight. Bitch, please. Vanille, you better damn well stay alive at this point. You have to see this through. Remember that line?
I'm gonna see this through.
I might have been ATB refreshing. I don't need to! Where we're going, we don't need ATB refreshes. Wouldn't want to meet your parents! Alright, here we go. It's happening! It's not happening! Alright, there it is. It's happening! Behold the power of adrenaline! Ooh, nice! Look at this shit! Look at this shit! Look at this shit! That was the best wrath damage push of all time! Yo, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna let you finish. But that was the best wrath push of all time. Don't even need an ATB refresh. 314, the pie strat. Also, we killed him before Gestalt finished. This is not 454. I cannot beat Orphan 1 or Orphan 2 in less than 1 minute. This should be 455 if all goes according to plan.
Don't think I want to meet your parents. It's all over your wrath. Getting serious now. Entice you?
Alright, here we go. 455.29. It's there. Sub 5. And it's now I'm now over 10 minutes faster than Maelstrom's PB. And I'm what is that? 17 minutes faster than PS3 now? You know, it would have been 454 had I not messed up Dahaka Paradigms. And I'm pretty sure that's the new in-game timer best. Some best means sub 450 is possible? Yeah. Let's get on that, sure. Alright, so 451.44 versus the other times, which were 455, 452, 517, 538, and I think that was when I set up to... Yeah, these were practice saves. So this is a new in-game timer PB as well, 451.44. Don't you dare set it back to balance. No, we're leaving on high performance. It works great. So remember what I said at the start of the run? You probably don't, because a lot of you weren't here at the start of the run. But when I started the run, I said, This is the run, guys. This is the run. It's not to earn, but it's the run. And guess what? It was the run. That was a pretty solid run. I'm already tweeted by Zero. Sweet. Thanks, Aussie. Shoutouts to you for your runs. This is world record now. World record by over 6 minutes. Isn't that said at the start of every run? No, I don't say that at the start of every run. To be completely burned out for RPG limit break. I mean, like, remember, I took a week and a half break. This was my second run since I got off break, and it's world record. I think that's a sign that I don't really have to practice so hard, Kappa, or run so hard. Matt has to kiss me. Rain check? Thank you all. Thank you all. Like, I mean, once the timer stopped, there was a wall of GGs, so there's always a lot of hype over world records. I deserve another break. Man, this was such a struggle to get sub 5. I'm so pooped. I think I'm gonna take another break. We can lower the limit break estimate. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think because that estimate was when I was still on PS3, and it could, in fairness, be dropped. But you also have to keep in mind, like, the donation incentives, which are supposed to be added onto the run, I guess. Like, we say, oh, donation incentives, they should only add 10 more minutes to a run, but that run was okay. You carried that run for me. Yeah. Yes, I would like to thank the chat, because without the chat, there wouldn't be a chat. I can probably add more incentives. I don't even know what incentives could be. Blindfolded Chapter 1? That would be fun. But I don't think that's worth it. How much more time can be taken off the record? Well, Sum of Bests is 4:46. That suggests we can take out 9 minutes, but bear in mind, I mean, there aren't even, like, these are PC splits, so I guess I shouldn't be, like, that scoffy about it, but I don't know. I sort of feel, like, skeptical about golds some of the time, because sometimes they're gotten with shrouds, and you can't guarantee shrouds in a run. Yeah, the run's over. Blindfolded PC2. I have to work on, the donation incentives we currently have. And I mean, feel free to, like, shoot ideas for donation incentives to me, because I don't really have any. Like, Eden Toys was really the main one I had. Blindfolded PC1 is because that's what Maelstrom did at ESA. There is an order of precedence. Like, my first bonus Fortisol goes to Bart 2. And then my second bonus Fortisol, I'm sort of have a order of preference, but I don't really settle what I'm trying to do, but it's usually Enki is the easy one. Aegisol would go to Sid, because that's one of 2 fights where you actually save time by using an Aegisol. The other would be Alex. I used to have Hecaton first on that list, but now with Black Belt strats, it's a lot easier. There aren't any compelling missions I could do. Well, so it would have to be, like, it's not a load to save thing, right? It's not just a show off something from the game. I would have to do it live in the run, right? Because otherwise we could have a save at Vercingetorix or something, and we could just, like, not necessarily Versi, but some other fight where we could show off some mechanic. I can load a save and shop. Okay. Well, in that case, well, we should figure out what to load. I mean, that could be something like done post-run or something. I don't know. Depending on time, of course. Although my my impression of these streams or these marathons is that like they always want people to give estimates for the runs and then they end up running late anyway. So maybe it's good for me to have an estimate that's way bigger than the actual run, because then we can, you know, gain time. Yeah. It would be easy to get a save set up. And see you, yes. Oh, it's it's possible we'll be ahead. It's unlikely you'll be far behind. Alright, fair enough. So you'll want things to kill time. Blindfolded Bar 2. Good plan or best plan? Now, see, like, the only things I can think of outside of, like, non-speedrun things are just, like, blindfold fights, which isn't really that fun. And Eden Toys is just the easiest, like, extra fight you could do, and there isn't really anything else extra. Because, like, in order to get to most of the cool missions, you need to do missions, well, mission 14. Or 12. 12. You need 12, but, well, I guess you need 14 for Chocobos, 12. But to do 14, you need to beat 12. To beat 12, you need to beat 7. To beat 7, you need to beat 4. To beat 4, you need to beat 2. To beat 2, you need to beat 1. So it's like massive waste of time in order to even get anywhere to where we could take an extra mission on. SGDQ was the most ahead. Oh, interesting. One handleless. Oh my god! Yes! One handleless! One handleless! I like that pun. I'm not sure it would translate well to a stream thing. It's too, dare I say it, linear. Indeed. And, like, most of the extra stuff is fights anyway, so, like... Yeah, I can't really work out anything that would be interesting to show off. So I guess the best plan in that regard is to have a save prepared for a particular mission or challenge fight. Because it's sort of boring doing stuff at Max Crystarium. On the other hand, taking down a long Gui with death comm buffering would be probably cool looking. Would give me time to do things with the other hand. I don't... See, like, I will have 3 guys on my couch, one of which is gay. So I'm pretty sure I have that covered. Repair Bhakti for the hell of it. 100%. We'll just show off the Vladislaus grinding and plat percent. That would be the best plan. Now, what would be... I don't know. Maybe, like, here's a thought, but the issue is it's RNG, but basically doing the growth egg mission like we do in plat percent. Because for the people that, you know, want the growth egg and they don't know how to do it in early game, you know, it's a way to show off, like, all right, now we've deathed the Neochu, now we're going to take care of the other guys. And it shows off, like, Vanille having calm buffering Firaga, and what to do after you kill the Neochu, and it would provide a lot of discussion of, like, yeah, that's the flaw, is we actually have to have death trigger. So it sort of sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It would be great if we could guarantee that death would work, but it takes a long time to get it working sometimes. Unless, you know, I'm doing a practice, you know, from like chapter 11 to Vladislaus farming, and in that practice run, I get death to proc first try. That was ridiculous. It would require me to have people there that can explain all this. Yeah, if only we had, like, the person that made the strat on the couch. What's his name? Bjornus? Siornus? Tiramis? I don't know. I don't remember who it is. Trust me, Tyrannus is going to be able to provide, like, any level of commentary on strategy. He's very knowledgeable about game mechanics, but furthermore, he's, like, really good at being able to discuss things. I mean, granted, most of, like, his commentary is done on message board forums where he has time to write and rewrite and edit and revise his messages. But even verbally, he's pretty good at discussing strategies and whatnot. And it's not like so you do this thing, no, that thing, you do that thing. No, he doesn't talk like that. He's very, not, what's the word? Not verbose, but fluent, I guess? I don't know. So he would be able to provide, like, whatever commentary would be needed. Plus, you also have me, and I tend to, you know, say things. I'm not very good at being able to provide commentary by myself, but I can definitely play off of, like, couch commentary. And then we also have Vuligin and Freda, at least, unless something has changed. Those people at least have speedrunning experience, which is what Tyrannus lacks, but Tyrannus has game knowledge and is pretty, well, he's going to do a playthrough of the route to become more well-versed, but he at least, you know, can get a general gist of things. Anyway, so, I've been rambling for a while now. I'm rather hungry. I was wondering whether I wanted to do something extra, but I think I should just get something to eat to celebrate. But articulate, yeah, that word. Thank you, Seasoner. See, I'm sort of not articulate because I can't come up with words. I've basically provided the example of, what's the word? But I think I'm quite entertaining, at least, to overcome my disability and finding the right words. Eloquent, that's another one. I've never been to a GDQ also. I don't know why you're singling out Zwanzig on that. Anyway. Oh yeah, Malagron will be there too. Do you want to be on the couch, Malagron? Am I allowed to put more people on the couch? Is there enough room on the couch for all of us? Anyway, I'm going to cut the stream. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this sub 5. First sub 5 ever, 455. Not 454, but we can still push for that, and apparently I now have to push for sub 450. But we seem to be in good shape for RPG Limit Break. In any case, thanks for watching. Peace. I'm going downtown. Wait, I don't even remember the lyrics. Don't forget all your cares and go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. No finer place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you.